Et salut à toutes et à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. Ici Coroice, ou Red, ça dépend d'où vous me suivez. Donc sur Twitch, c'est plutôt Coroice. Et oui, j'ai pas streamé de la semaine alors que j'avais prévu. En plus, je crois que c'était mercredi ou jeudi, notamment, j'avais prévu de faire une session. Mais finalement, je ne l'ai pas fait. Faite, d'ailleurs. Donc, bah ouais, je vais rattraper le coup. Je vais rattraper le coup. Alors, voilà, le tableau de gestion de stream est lancé sur téléphone. L'ordinateur est bien en mode équilibré niveau performance. Et le jeu... Alors déjà, changement de scène. Et voici le lancement du jeu. Bon, j'ai passé la cinématique d'intro. Et c'est reparti. Donc la dernière fois, j'avais failli me faire déglinguer par les frelons. Qui sont donc des robots du rucher.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
Rassurez-moi, c'est pas hostile ça.
Alright, let's chill.
Et vu que ça fait une semaine que je n'ai pas joué, je ne sais plus jouer. Alors déjà, il y a un truc pas très cool en bas, je vais essayer de pas tomber. Ce serait un bon début. Oula, il y a un truc allumé en bas. C'est pas qu'une impression en fait. Ça va, je m'y retrouve.
It's crazy. It really feels like you're flying.
Well, technically.
Oula. Ouais, combinaison de santé. Ah oui. Ah oui, donc idéalement je voudrais aller là-bas. Sauf que le truc qu'il y a sur l'image là, il y en a un pareil mais allumé en bas. En tout cas c'est l'impression que ça m'a donné.
Ha! You almost wiped out. I saw you.
Whatever. This one should open.
This place is totally empty.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
So, did you find anything?
Ugh, a slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker. You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines. Oh, this is Muffin and Cupcake!
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's your favorite cartoon.
It's not my favorite cartoon. but it's clearly in my top 10.
Bon, donc ça a été habité. Du moins,
Burble? What happened to her?
That's not Burble.
Huh? How do you know?
She looks nothing like her.
Obviously, right now she's covered with rust.
Even still, you can tell their faces look completely different. Don't you see?
Now that you mention it, Burble does look a bit taller than her.
Oh, no. They're the same height. But Burble's head is more... Whereas this one's wings are less... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
pas
Anyway, whether or not that's Burble, we can't leave her hanging like this.
We agree.
vraiment. Ouais. Peut-être pas maintenant. Parce que, genre, ils sont assez mal en point. C'est par où que je peux rentrer?
I think this one's my favorite.
Potentiellement sans me prendre des trucs sur la tronche, hein, ça serait mieux.
We found something.
Qu'est-ce que c'est quoi ça encore?
Huh. I don't know this drone. Do you think that they developed a new kind especially to explore Source?
Are you joking? It's a pallet jack.
A what?
Haven't you ever set foot in a warehouse?
What would I do in a warehouse? I'm not even sure there are warehouses on top.
Of course there are warehouses. Where do you think they store their stuff?
In a stuff box? Come on, let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
If you say so.
Ok, cool. Ça me ramène directement. Ce qui est pas forcément plus mal.
Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
Ok, mais d'abord, est-ce qu'il y a des trucs?
It isn't ripe yet.
Non.
Do you think he knows how to fetch?
I don't know. Just throw him a stick.
I can't. I'm stuck doing scratchings.
Well, I'm also stuck doing scratchings.
En fait, c'est un chien, c'est pas un lézard. Réparons le vérin.
Whew. Finished.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
Looks like a dirty job.
Ah, that's nothing. Just a bit of gunk. Scrubs right off.
Let's scrub it off right now.
Hmm?
We all need a little maintenance, don't you think?
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me.
Mon dieu. Du coup, il n'y a rien d'autre à réparer. Par contre, voilà, c'est... Bon, je vais collecter quelques trucs, hein. Est-ce que j'ai collecté les premiers longs chemins? Zut. qu'à dire que c'est bon.
All right, this works.
Awesome. Could you build a gyro stabilizer for the nest?
I can only make kind of simple things, like flow capsules. Hold on, let me show you. Just take a bit of rust and...
Attendez, quoi? Attendez. Quoi? Quoi? Ok. Je crois comprendre. En fait, on peut fabriquer de tout ça avec les mêmes ingrédients. Et c'est des ingrédients, en fait. Enfin, c'est concrètement la même base, mais pas les mêmes quantités utilisées et pas les mêmes quantités utilisées en fonction du type utilisé et pas non plus les mêmes quantités en fonction de ce qui est fabriqué. Ouais.
And here it is, a brand new capsule. Just need to activate it during combat in order to use it.
Oh,
D'accord.
so no gyro stabilizer then?
Sorry.
No need to be sorry. No worries. This is good. I mean, this is great. Really great. If you could just explain to me what the flow capsules do when you get a chance. 'Cause I missed that part. Alright, let's say there is in fact a station on Lonero. What would you say to my mom?
Well, first off, I would ask for explanations about Source, but also about this whole Hornets business. I'm sure the Council has more important things to do than worry about two boring escapees. Can you imagine the cost of such an operation? Just for us? It must be a misunderstanding. Considering her ties to the Council, she could probably clear it up.
What if there is no misunderstanding?
Then we're in deep loot.
Et si il y avait des personnes hautes placées sur cette planète, c'était justement pour ça que c'était aussi hautement gardé. Ouais, ça c'est bien si je peux pas cuisiner.
Cupcake! It's horrible! What's going on, Muffin? The cookie gang has struck again! They're threatening to dump a load of yeast in the cakeful water supply! Oh no, that would mean... Yes! As soon as the citizens taste this water, they will start puffing up! And then they will no longer be able to enter their own homes! We must stop them! This is a mission for... Muffin and Cupcake! Da-da-da-da!
Can I play?
Not if you're gonna make a mockery of it, no.
No, for real. I'm bored and you look like you're having fun, so...
Okay. You can be Muffin. Have you ever watched the show?
No, but I think I get the gist.
Okay, so the Cookie Gang is threatening to contaminate Cakeful's water supply, and we need to stop them.
Ooh, Cupcake, what a nice dress you have. Thank you, Muffin. I'm wondering what's underneath it.
What are you doing?
Oh, Cupcake.
There it is. I knew you were just gonna poke fun.
No, come on, Kay. Come back. I sincerely wanted to play dolls with you. But Muffin and Cupcake also have emotions, you know.
Oh, Muffin, what is happening to us?
Ok. Ah mince, je peux pas régénérer plus.
What's the scale?
Hmm?
Your map projection.
I don't know. Like I said earlier, this isn't meant to be a scientific tool. It just looks pretty.
Accurate things can be pretty.
You're pretty and accurate.
Du coup... Ouais, soigner, c'est bien. Du coup, si régène 20... même si les deux régènent 20, dans tous les cas, c'est mieux d'utiliser... Voilà. Parce que voilà, You n'est pas en pleine santé. Ils prennent vraiment la douche ensemble. Sans dialogue. Très bien. J'ai juste appuyé sur le croix.
Lights off?
Yeah. Maybe the Hornets will have a harder time finding us in the dark.
That's not funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm sorry to be a downer, but I can't stop thinking about what they would do if they caught us.
The Hornets?
No. The Hornets will just neutralize us. I meant the apiary.
They'll split us apart. Match us with our respective mates.
And how will they achieve that? By force? Have you ever seen anyone fight back during their matching ceremony? We can't be the only ones who've refused our mates, can we?
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard about recalibrating?
Oh no, not this old wives' tale about brainwashing.
I never said it was brainwashing, just erasing selected bits of memory.
Ah,
Do you really believe in that stuff?
ils
Why
en seraient
not?
capables.
It's technically possible. I mean, it is conceivable, isn't it? Don't they erase some memories in trauma therapy? Why wouldn't the council apply that to other uses?
Such as...
Well, for instance, they could erase the memories we have of each other. That way, we'd be a lot more amenable to the matchmaking process.
In trauma therapy, they erase very specific, very short memories of events. I don't think you could erase all of the memories of one person that way. That would erase entire years in a person's life.
And do you think we're technically unable to, or morally unwilling to?
I was trying to get some sleep, you.
Well, too bad. There's no reason I should be the only sleepless one.
Bon, elle est à 10 PV de son max, donc ça devrait aller. Je peux fabriquer des trucs, mais est-ce que j'en ai vraiment besoin? Pas forcément, je peux jardiner.
Come on, little plant. Quicker, quicker.
Don't listen to her. Take all the time you need.
Et je peux déjà récolter. Et rejardiner derrière. Ça va vite. Je peux synthétiser des trucs, mais j'ai pas envie. Je peux cuisiner des trucs, ce qui pourrait s'avérer plutôt sympa. sortir. Oui, non, je vais peut-être pas prendre ça. Ok. Et du coup, les objets utilisables en combat ne comptent pas comme dans l'inventaire, ça c'est cool.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
I could stay here scratching him for hours.
Oh, we have been doing this for hours.
What? Seriously? Time flew by.
I was kidding. It's only been an hour, tops.
Ça fait quand même 1 heure. Hein. C'est déjà pas mal. Nom 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 nom.
Look, these two are stuck.
Ok. Normalement il y avait un courant mais je sais plus d'où il part donc c'est pas très grave. Oui, donc dans tous les cas, je suis obligé de prendre le même chemin que d'habitude. Bon, j'avais ramassé les pommiers à la base, mais il n'y a pas de pommiers. Donc, c'est pas grave. Du coup, par ici, ensuite ça sera à droite.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
C'est bien le bon chemin, c'est bien le bon chemin. Enfin, normalement. Mais du coup, l'îlot est pas complètement nettoyé, mais c'est quoi ces bêtises? Qu'est-ce qui n'est pas bien nettoyé?
Did you hear that?
No.
I'm getting paranoid. Oh, he's begging for more.
No. We already gave you some.
Pauvre grelot. Zut. Non mais, sérieusement, où est-ce que j'ai pas bien nettoyé? Ça serait sur la plaine. derrière la cascade. Non. Après, c'est pas la seule cascade, hein. Ça se trouve, il y a un truc caché derrière une autre cascade.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers. I have this feeling that hornets are gonna pop up at any moment.
Voilà.
That's why we need to remain ready.
Oh non.
You know what? Walking is nice too. That way, you have time to enjoy all the little bugs crawling around.
I'm not seeing any bugs.
That means we're walking too fast.
Est-ce que ça veut dire que je dois retourner là? Puisqu'il y a eu l'option, enfin pas l'option mais un dialogue particulier qui disait que potentiellement les frelons risquaient d'arriver à tout moment. J'ai pas l'impression, hein, il n'y a pas de courant. Non. Putain, par contre, si les frelons ils surviennent à tout moment, mais ça va être une plaie. En tout cas, c'est cool, j'ai nettoyé l'îlot. Je suis content. Normalement, c'est ce courant-là qui m'amène au bon endroit. Sauf que
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right.
t'es pas censé manger les... T'es pas censé les manger comme ça. Je vais réussir à parler sans mélanger les mots. Du coup, la carte... Ouais, c'est du poivre grelot. Pour le moment, ça devrait aller. Du coup, cet îlot reste à nettoyer. Et il y a encore des créatures pas très amicales. Et il y a encore des sorties non explorées apparemment aussi. Non.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Get back.
Oh, brute!
Nice one.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Done. It's go.
Okay, we're getting the hang of this.
Allez,
Oh, no.
Ooh.
allez.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Ow.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
All set.
Go, go!
Ah putain, il fait mal.
You know what to do.
Yep. Let's get it over with.
And done. First, you'll have to explain to me how they work.
It's easy. First, you load up the capsule with flow.
Ouais.
You just need to activate it.
Ok.
Here.
Woo! Feels better.
You. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
de mal avec le système de jeu alors que c'est pourtant pas très compliqué en fait. Dinosaure. Santé. Ah bah en fait ils vont pas trop mal. Ça va. C'est censé y avoir une sortie quelque part.
See that? Looks like there's some flow hiding underneath.
Yeah, weird. It looks like a flow bridge that's begging to pop out.
Like a budding flow bridge?
Perhaps. If we wait long enough.
Or we could come back later.
Fine with me.
Ok, c'était pas ça. J'ai essayé de prendre le courant sans tomber.
Still following?
Yeah.
Oula. Ah oui, c'est vraiment le bout du monde et ça se voit. Hein. Je crois c'était même... C'était peut-être même pas forcément prévu que les gens arrivent ici. Bon bah il y a l'espèce de bordel. Allez.
Whoops!
Flow burst. Flow burst.
We're all good.
Ok. Donc ça sert à éviter les combats. Très bien, je suppose. Sauf que moi je vais aller en bas, parce qu'il y a un truc à ramasser.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
Est-ce que vous avez des recaps? Et je suis toujours pas allé sur le pont en haut. Donc là c'est le moment du stream où vous me voyez tourner en rond comme un abruti.
Flow burst! Now!
A job well done.
Vous me voyez tourner en rond comme un abruti parce que j'ai pas encore envie d'affronter l'espèce de bordel. Ah, il y a des... Bon, c'est des pommiers. C'est des pommiers, mais je me demande s'il y a pas de la rouille là-haut.
Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depends. What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly?
Then no. Do you mind taking my place? I'm starting to get a headache.
Ah, Blute. Are you okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. It'll pass.
Avec surprise.
Flow burst.
Attendez, qu'est-ce que je suis censé faire? Je peux pas l'affronter. Parce que les persos ils disent attention onde de choc, mais... Ou alors c'est peut-être que je vais me faire démonter si je l'affronte.
This This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
Ok, comment est-ce que j'accède à un truc tout en haut?
You know, technically the Zygoptera aren't quite the same as dragonflies. More like they're cousins.
Have you been mulling this over the whole time?
I was trying to rein it in, lest I would sound too nerdy. But I guess you can't fight your true self.
Est-ce que je peux vraiment pas l'affronter? Ah si.
Hey! Don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust.
On your mark.
Now!
Est-ce que c'est efficace? Je sais toujours pas bien ce que c'est Impact et Blast. Hein.
Ready?
Now!
Maybe we should be scared. Keep them coming. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Wow. All set.
Go, go, go! All yours.
Là, ça
Ready
fait
when
du
you
dégât.
are.
Ready.
He's all yours.
3, 2, 1.
Now! That looks bad. Ha! In your face. All yours. He's all yours.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ok.
Right before the picking.
Harvest time.
Eh ben non, c'est pas comme-
We're that good.
See? That wasn't verbal.
Yeah.
All right, lady. You can go now. Why is she staying here?
Maybe she wants to take us for a ride. Like, that's her way of saying thank you. Perfect.
So, where are you taking us?
Nowhere, it seems.
Maybe she's waiting for our go. Or some kind of instructions?
In that case, into the unknown.
Talk about the unknown.
This is something else.
Why do you think she brought us here?
Maybe... she thought she was helping?
Why would we want to stomp around a Bluton swamp?
SWAT.
Hmm?
Special waiting and trudging.
Ok, il y a un truc là-bas. Dites pas qu'il va y avoir des mobs embusqués. Ok, ça m'a pas l'air très commode ça. Pendant un instant, j'ai cru que c'était un totem ou quelque chose.
Ugh, when I walk, it's like squish, squish.
I'm more like...
Aww. A nest. Look at that. Beautiful nature at work. Even covered in rust. The mom is still keeping an eye on her little ones.
I don't think those are her little ones.
Whose little ones do you think they are then?
Judging by their size, I'd say our flying friends.
That's ludicrous. Why would she keep an eye on someone else's eggs?
Pour les
They're
manger.
not even the same species.
Kay, don't you see the empty shell?
He ate the baby.
He ate our friend's baby.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not gonna happen.
Question. Ouais, normalement.
Ha! Look who's acting shy when fighting someone their own size.
I wouldn't call that acting shy.
Here we go. Useless.
Let's try something else.
Ah, non, annulé. Plié.
I got great job.
You're welcome.
Pacifier l'autre.
One down.
One left.
Next time you'll think twice about eating babies.
Dodge this one.
You're safe.
Nice.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Non, là tu bouges.
Now that's how we treat baby eaters around here. You got this?
You bet I do.
Protection.
All set?
Go, go, go! Ugh.
You! Chew on this! Next time you're blocking. Got it!
Are you okay? Bam! Booyah!
Est-ce que impact ça fait plus de dégâts?
Not feeling so good. That looks bad.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Bah, ouais.
I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth.
Cover me.
Non, 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 non. Blast, 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 blast.
3, 2, 1.
Now!
On le finit.
Does it hurt? Huh? Does it?
Hey! You're starting to scare me.
Oh, Bloot!
Ready when you are.
All set. You!
Allez.
Done and done. Yeah, that's it. Get out of here. Hope I don't see your face ever again.
I'm surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
I'm sure that's the reason she brought us here.
All right, then I guess she can bring us back now.
Oui.
Can't we stick around a bit longer?
In these swamps?
It's a nice change of pace.
Okay, okay.
C'est surtout pour les pauvres rigolos juste à côté en fait. Ah, c'est pas utilisé.
You thought you were so
Combat.
sly.
Donc,
Now that's an extractor.
Exanova settled all the way out here?
They've traveled billions of lumsects to come to Source. They're not gonna back down because they saw a sticky swamp.
ok, donc ça sera checké plus tard. Et pour l'instant, un peu de soin. Ok, le Naro. Oh putain, c'est loin. Pénad... Attendez, j'ai déjà visité? Oui, je veux rentrer à la maison.
friend?
On va charger un peu en flux. Enfin en onde. C'est pas encore mûr. C'est pas grave. Faut se soigner. Ah. Ouf, un point de vie, ah oui. Oui, parce que du coup elle était au... Elle était aux portes de la mort. Si.
Oh no, Cupcake, it's horrible! A Scotch bonnet has snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it. No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
Je pensais que peut-être ça allait bloquer le reste des interactions, mais apparemment non.
Well, that was tasty.
Uh,
Didn't you like it?
I did. But I'm thinking that maybe if we...
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'ils mangent un peu souvent la même chose. Mais c'est parce que aussi c'est le truc le plus fréquent. Ouais, voilà. Mieux. Une douche après l'exploration. Ok. Du coup, je peux pas jardiner, je peux pas synthétiser, je peux rien faire en fait. Enfin, discuter.
All right. What would you say?
Well, first about... I'm sure that it can...
What if?
Then we're in deep...
Et voilà. Donc dormir. Et une fois qu'ils auront dormi, synthétiser.
No.
Are you okay? Having nightmares?
No. No, not a nightmare. Just a dream. A weird one.
Tell me. Ah. It's a sexy dream, isn't it?
What? How did you?
I know that look on your face. Who was it?
No one. I just.
Come on, you can tell me. I won't get mad or anything.
No, but you'll laugh at me.
I promise I won't laugh.
It was with me.
It was you? And you?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty common. I also dream of you. How could I not?
You idiot.
All joking aside, I'm a bit jealous. I would love to have a sexy dream with myself.
For real? Isn't that a bit narcissistic?
I don't think so. We haven't crossed paths with too many people lately. There's only so much your imagination can build upon. It's just making do.
You're probably right.
Was it good at least?
It wasn't bad.
Ok, donc elle a 191 PV. Ouais, c'est bien d'en avoir en stock. Encore un. Oui, non, partir. Jardiner. Récolter et rejardiner. Ah oui d'accord, en fait c'est pour vraiment faire des dégâts de folie. Et encore un avec le Omniblast. Voilà. Je vais pas en faire trop parce qu'il faut garder quand même un peu de rouille. J'ai rien à améliorer. Cuisiner. Oui, surtout qu'il y a besoin encore de régène un peu vite.
Go directly to dessert. Do not collect main course. I like this idea.
Sorry, I thought this would be plenty.
Did you think I was being sarcastic? I really do like the idea. 5 stars. Would do again.
So, now I draw?
Yeah, this is the end of your turn, so you actually draw 2 cards. My turn. Pick a bauble. You get 2 baubles.
In your dreams. Reverse.
Reverse, reverse.
Reverse mirror.
No, you can't reverse mirror on a reverse, reverse. You need a reverse, 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 or a reverse, reverse mirror.
What about boomerang?
Boomerang only works when it's your hand. So, now you get 4 baubles.
What? Why 4?
That's 2 for the pick-a-bobble, and 1 for each reverse.
I'm not sure I understand where this game is going.
Come on! It's so fun! I used to play it all the time when I was a kid.
With you? You always say that you didn't have friends when you were a child.
That's right. I was playing alone. What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to picture you sitting on the ground by yourself playing pick-a-bobble.
Alright, let's pack this up.
Why?
This sucks. I'm being a bit vulnerable and you're making fun of me.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Well, why would you want to stop the game while I'm winning anyway?
You are not even remotely winning.
Is that right? Double pick-a-bobble.
Double reverse.
How many reverses do you have?
Enough to cover you with baubles.
Qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire pour augmenter? Parce que là j'ai presque de quoi monter de niveau. Donc ça serait trop bête. Ouais, il lui manque 9 points de vie, ça va. Touché, oui, bon. Pas de cutscene. À part manger un truc. Donc le marbré au pommiel est encore plus régénérant que le boba laqué. Mettre au frigo. Ouais. Allez. Et là normalement je devrais pouvoir level up. Ou pas. Oui. Oui, c'est vrai que si ça me propose de mettre au frigo, en effet, c'est que généralement je ne peux pas manger derrière. Ah oui, 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 oui. Bon. Régénérer les points du manquant. Ah, cutscene. Ou pas. Mais apparemment ma carte graphique est un peu en galère. Oui, non, c'est... Voilà. Manger la salade de boba. Et maintenant il faut trinquer.
No way. I can't let you say that.
What? That the matchmaker is Blute?
That it's just Blute.
Wow, are you serious right now? Sounds like you actually believe in the matchmaker.
Come on now, don't go putting words in my mouth. I hate the matchmaker as much as you do. But you can't deny its historical significance for the apiary.
In doing what? Keeping the council in place? Preventing the circulation of ideas? Making people miserable?
No, before that. You really cannot dismiss its influence from a genetic point of view.
Oh.
The matchmaker is the only reason why people no longer have the mark.
That was like 100,000 years ago. And what makes you think that the mark even existed in the first place? It could be another council invention designed to keep people asleep.
Seriously? You really believe in these insane theories?
Why not? It's possible.
Oh, what's next? Are you gonna tell me that planets have cylindrical shapes? I'll have you know that I studied the mark in a laboratory. It exists, and it's some grade A Blute. Just that is reason enough to be thankful for the matchmaker.
Well, if you're so thankful, you should just go back to your partner in the apiary. Live your cozy life as a boron without asking questions.
You know fine well that's not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying exactly?
That absolutely, the matchmaker is Blute Sif today, but that wasn't always the case. That's all.
Okay. So?
So what?
So what was that whole speech about? Does it help effect some change? Does it make people any less miserable?
Not everyone's miserable.
Quit interrupting me.
You're asking questions. I'm answering.
These are rhetorical questions. Let me finish.
Okay.
So, supposing what you said is true, within the context of building a better, more equitable system, what's the point of thinking that? Does keeping that in mind help you deconstruct the social organization imposed by the matchmaker? Or is it, on the contrary, some kind of coping mechanism, a way to swallow the pill, and consequently to negate any desire to change? That is the question. Now you can answer.
Honestly,
Yes, honestly.
I think that if we wanted to change the system, we should have stayed in the apiary, not fled millions of lumsecks away.
Yeah, okay. That we can agree on. But if we were only allowed to fight about political topics we can actually act on, we'd never fight.
It's true. That would be a shame.
So, how do you feel about the private financing policies for research?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get me started on research finance.
Ça balance les vrais débats. J'ai juste vérifié que...
I'm going to pop an apple brew.
I'm coming.
Oui, non, je vais juste vérifier rapidement que j'ai encore suffisamment de place. Et j'ai encore suffisamment de place. Pour enregistrer.
Do you remember why we climbed up here?
Because we're allowed to do absolutely anything we want.
Okay, but wouldn't we be a lot better down there, in the grass? This really isn't very comfortable.
I like it here. You can feel the nest purring underneath.
You must be the only person in the world who prefers the sound of an engine to silence.
On Source? You bet. Think about it. We would probably get arrested on top just for doing this. You know, what's it called? Indecent exposure.
Not untruth.
Really?
Nope. As long as there's no deliberate intent to provoke.
And how do you determine whether or not there's a deliberate intent to provoke?
That is the question.
Anyway, we'd get arrested on truth just for being together. So, I have no idea how anyone can live like that with all of those restrictions. Don't love each other. Don't walk around naked. Don't drive over 800 lum an hour.
You're confusing things. You can't just reject every law.
Wanna bet?
One needs laws as a foundation for a society, if only to protect the weak against the stronger.
As if that's what laws are for.
That's what they should be for.
I'm just saying, there should only be one law. Don't do unto others as you wouldn't have done unto you.
What if someone still does it?
They get punished.
Would you like to get punished?
Okay, 2 laws then. 1, don't do unto others as you wouldn't have done unto you. 2, except if they break rule number 1.
Watch out. You're on the verge of writing a whole constitution.
Blah, blah, blah. No, but seriously, everyone knows deep down what is or isn't good.
Is that your conclusion after observing the apiary?
Alright, sure. But in the apiary, people aren't free to do what they want. And that's why it makes them frustrated, angry, self-centered. But if everyone in the world were as free as we are, as happy as we are, don't you think the world would be a better place?
Ça dépend.
I think my back hurts. Don't you want to go back on the grass?
Ugh, you have a real issue with freedom.
Yes. Donc là, niveau attaque, je suis au max. Et la santé max a augmenté. Et j'ai pas d'autres jeux de sortir, donc enfin, ils sont déjà sortis du coup.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing. We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow. Do you think we'll manage to reach Arena?
Honestly, I'm not sure which outcome I prefer.
Mais c'est marrant parce que j'ai l'impression que les environnements intérieurs font plus galérer ma carte graphique niveau encodage. En tout cas sur OBS j'ai l'impression que ça galère plus que les environnements extérieurs. Ce qui est assez cocasse. Oula. Attendez, c'est vraiment par là? Attendez. Ouais, je dois aller là-bas. L'îlot est nettoyé. Et je suis censé aller là-bas. Mais j'ai quand même envie d'explorer cet îlot. Enfin, ces 2 îlots en fait. Ça m'intrigue cette histoire. Là, il y a eu un changement
May
d'ambiance
I?
Of course.
entre les deux écrans de chargement. Ok. Oui, c'est ça, il y avait un pont que j'ai pas pu emprunter parce qu'il est pas sorti. Celui-là en revanche. Oula, encore une image. Une image moyennement Twitch friendly.
I really like this smell. It's almost like freshly cut grass. Except it isn't cut. So, just grass, I guess.
Ok. Et si je vais par là, est-ce que je trouve un pont? Ouah, mais cet îlot est immense. Cet îlot est immense.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Wow. What a mess.
Just our luck to stumble upon a landfill.
Unless it's some kind of hoarder's house.
Who could live in such a place? There's barely enough room to stand.
No. But look! There's a tunnel!
You can't possibly... Where are you going?
I'm just looking.
It's gonna collapse on you.
No way! It's actually pretty Ah!
Blute! Get out of there!
Ah! I'm stuck! Pull my feet!
Hold on.
Ah! Thank you. All right, just say it. You told me so.
Later. Let's get out of here before the domino effect.
Et donc ça a été habité parce qu'il y a des habitations clairement, il y a des, il y a des gens. Enfin, sinon il n'y aurait pas d'objets.
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Il y a des objets. Et donc j'ai pas trouvé. Est-ce qu'il y en a un seulement? Si on va se trouver là-bas.
Can you see where you're going?
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Ok, donc ça devrait être l'autre partie.
We've
C'est ça.
circled back.
Alors on a fait une boucle, pas exactement. On n'a pas exactement fait une boucle dans le sens où...
Why stop here?
On est sur l'autre partie de l'îlot. Oh zut.
Good thing we don't have to scrub.
Salut.
You sleepy?
No, no. I'm just unwinding.
Mais ça c'est encore une installation et je sais pas à quoi elle sert. Mais du coup c'est l'autre partie du truc en deux parties. Ce qui est logique. Est-ce que je peux déverrouiller un checkpoint? Parce que voilà. Là maintenant il y a un nouveau pont. Donc là maintenant oui c'est un raccourci. Je suis bien passé à côté pourtant.
You're being tailed.
Hit him with a flow burst.
Je peux pas les attaquer quand ils sont assommés, c'est une opportunité de gameplay manquée.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. Looks like there's something underneath.
I can't see.
Me neither. We'll come back during the day.
Le jeu qui fait subtilement comprendre que potentiellement il y a quelque chose.
You know, it's actually nice to walk.
Ha!
Before you interrupted me, I was about to say, in small doses.
C'est peut-être un pont du coup.
These guys are creeps.
Should've run faster, big guy.
Du coup, est-ce qu'il y a moyen de passer de l'autre côté?
Standard pieces or not, these chips are getting the job done.
Please don't remind me.
Are you okay? Can you still see me?
Of course. It's not that dark here.
Est-ce que ça mène de l'autre côté? Ça n'en a pas l'air.
This is a pretty one.
Il y a vraiment pas moyen de passer de l'autre côté en fait. Enfin, à moins de faire tout un détour. Du coup, le nid, il est pas loin. Et lui, c'est le boss de la zone, n'est-ce pas?
Ready?
Go, go, go!
Je sais plus si c'est un pacte presque.
This one's ready.
I got this. I got this.
Done and done. Are you okay? Bam! Eat it!
Oh, come on. Now what?
Cover me.
Putain, comment ça se fait bien.
Target lock. You know what to do.
Yep.
There you go.
One to go. On your mark.
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that. This one's ready.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
Done and done.
Ok. Ouais, finalement c'est ici. Très bien.
Ah, this is where we were earlier.
C'est bien de déverrouiller des raccourcis. Donc ouais, il y a une partie de l'îlot qui sert pas vraiment à grand chose. Enfin, je veux dire, à part à déverrouiller le truc à collecter. Non.
Make sure they don't get squished.
Camper et juste dormir en fait.
Are you sleeping? Lucky you. For me, it's like all the thoughts I try to keep out of my head all day are creeping back into my mind. It may be because I'm horizontal, or maybe it's because I no longer have to pretend lest you'd worry. But in the end, it's pretty stupid. I don't know why I'm trying to hide this from you. I'm scared too. I'm very scared. But pretending that everything's fine helps me too. It helps me believe that, well, everything's fine. I just wanted you to know. Now, I'll get back to pretending, just like you're pretending to sleep.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lanaro.
Ouais, mais moi j'ai toujours envie d'explorer ça en fait. Sachant qu'il y a aussi 7 îlots à explorer de jour.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Attendez. Oui. Donc c'est en effet par là que je vais aller. Et du coup c'était où exactement? C'était plus bas. Plus bas où je ne sais pas. Vas-y, c'était en bas. En bas là.
Hey, you! Come see.
What? Oh, so cool! A beach! Looks like the ones on Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
Ouais.
It probably won't hurt.
I mean, except if we belly flop, or if the water is shallower than it looks, or if there's a rock.
I'm sorry, but that's a
Ouais,
few
c'est un
too
peu
many
trop de
exceptions
conditions.
for me. I don't think I could do it. Are you mad at me?
No way. Let's not force things. Plus, we have nice lakes up here as well.
Ouais, du coup, c'est pas vraiment très visible, dites-moi. Il y méchants. Putain, ouais, il y a encore 3 mobs à battre. Du coup, moi là où je voulais aller, c'était là-bas. Attendez, quoi? Oh, c'est loin. Pas si loin en fait. Par contre,
I got a big one.
voilà.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Ok, et... Ouais, du coup il faut que j'aille par là.
Do you know why hornets are called hornets?
Why is that?
Because they have a knack for ruining picnics.
Et du coup, est-ce que je peux activer un autre arc d'onde? Parce qu'a priori, il y en a un autre. Hein. A priori, il y en a un autre, mais où est-il?
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Kay? Too easy. That was the wrong way.
Allez. C'est du side track.
Here, there.
Attendez, l'îlot est propre.
We almost missed this one.
Ok, il s'en fout complètement. Des pommiers, des habitations qui n'ont pas l'air de marcher. Mais cet îlot est propre. Cet îlot est propre et ça me perturbe. Ça me perturbe parce que jusque-là les autres îlots,
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
ils étaient pas propres. Ça peut sembler évident mais...
Don't be scared. We're just trying to take a closer look at you.
Non, ils sont en route. Attendez, il y a un mariton. Il y a un mariton à ouvrir ici. Ah oui. Est-ce que le prochain îlot va être propre aussi? C'est du camping.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero. Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Ah, nul.
One good thing is that
Apple dews again.
Est-ce qu'ils ont suffisamment mangé? Je ne sais pas.
What's that you're humming?
It's the Hornet song. Ever heard of it?
No.
Huh. We used to sing it all the time at home. Hornet, hornet, you're a gas. We'll rip off your wings and stick them up your... Hornet, hornet, you're a gas.
Wow. Sounds like there were a bunch of would-be anarchists at the home.
Yeah, at the time I thought I was referring to the bugs.
Oh, an accidental bad boy. Too cute.
Laugh all you want. I'm sure you were a big-time rebel too.
I really was. I had baby teeth when I ran away from home for the first time. Not that I went very far. I packed a bindle and tried to hitch a lift at the spaceport. Except it was our private spaceport, so my mothers weren't exactly worried about my next move. They were staring at me through the window, laughing.
And then?
Well, after a while, I guess I got bored and I came home by myself, like a big girl.
Thug life.
You know it. Let's just call it a dress rehearsal before the big debut. But this time, my chances of going back home are pretty slim.
Even if you really, really, really get bored.
I'm counting on you to entertain me. I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Ok, donc ils ont plus faim.
Irena would know.
Ils sont
Now let's
pleins
just
de
hope that
santé.
there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
Et donc, elle a au moins 2 mères. La question est,
This way.
comment ça fonctionne? Enfin, est-ce que ça serait genre un système où les foyers ont justement plusieurs parts?
Have a stowaway.
Bon, il y a des univers de fiction, je vais y arriver, où ça marche comme ça. Parfois c'est des spoilers. Ouais, ça c'est une bestiole, on est d'accord. Par contre, voilà.
The lights are on.
J'ai pas trop confiance en cette espèce de bestiole arachnoïde.
Finding anything?
No, there's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see. This is Alpha Zululum, and all of the expansions.
What is it?
It's an old board game. The foster home had one. I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew at midnight, and we never got to finish a round. Let alone a whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
Et du coup, ça doit être un jeu de plateau avec des manches qui durent des heures. C'est pas possible.
Yum.
Non.
Another one. We're gonna get stuffed. You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
C'est pas obligé de le faire. Je vais le faire quand même. Bon, peut-être pas tout de suite. Et encore une fois, j'ai pas vraiment trop envie de me confronter à cette créature qui a l'air aracoïde, voire peut-être mécanique.
What?
Huh?
Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see.
Ah, il y a encore une espèce de bourgeon.
Huh?
He's not very good at it.
It doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh,
Huh?
all right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you. Oh.
Combat. Combat.
Okay, party time is over.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real.
Ouais, alors, me
Ready when
manquer.
you are.
Ready? Ow! He's not as clumsy as he looks.
Cover. Are you okay? He lowered his guard. Shield up.
Zut.
He's getting worn out. Shielding. Well done. One to go. On your mark.
Go, go, go! My turn. Ouch!
Ow.
Okay, I get it. Joke time is over.
T'as vers ça.
We need to
ensuite
shoot right
ça.
after.
This one's ready.
On it.
That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled. Yes! What a turkey.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Oh.
Wow. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
Thanks for the rust.
Come over here. We need to show you something.
Oui. Et du coup, je ne sais plus où il est. Et au vu de la carte, c'est là-bas. idée de Sims ou quoi. Est-ce qu'il me suit? Oui. Bon, bon, bon. Du coup, la sortie, c'est par là. Et oui. Alors, il est où?
Wait, can I get a redo? I messed up.
Really? I liked it a lot. This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Du coup... Du coup, il... Je me suis pas. Pourquoi il me suit pas?
Are you following me?
Until the end of time.
Apparemment, il m'a pas suivi. Et peut-être du coup qu'il est déjà...
What's the highest a flow thread can go?
Uh,
Ah, Bloot. I'm silly, I forgot about the bridges. What are we looking for again?
parts for the nest.
Oh yeah, right.
Si,
What's up?
You won't believe me.
What?
I just saw a heliga. It passed through the sky, just like that. Whoosh.
Uh-huh.
See, you don't believe me.
I'm sure that you saw something, but I'm guessing what you saw exists, like, in the real world.
Hardy har har.
moi, tant que je me le permets, je continue à explorer. Hein. Même si ça commence à... Non, en fait, c'est pas si loin que ça de la destination. Est-ce que les pommiers comptent? Oui, les pommiers comptent. D'accord, donc en fait il y a différentes sortes d'objets à ramasser. Oh oui. Sauf qu'il est trop plus de gratouille.
Rust.
Saw that.
Lévitation.
Oh, okay. This place is a wasteland. I'm wondering how this thing is still standing.
At least one thing is clear. We're not gonna find anything good in here.
Is that so? Then what do you call this?
A bunch of crappy old wires?
A bunch of admittedly well-loved wires, yes. But they could be functional.
Even if they were, what would you use it for?
Who
Bah, ça reste des
knows?
câbles.
Could come in handy.
Handy for what?
Okay, think about it. You need to plug a thing into another thing. You'll need a wire for that, won't you?
Don't we have enough wires laying around the nest?
Enough wires. You are so funny, Kay. Where do you come up with this stuff?
Un peu mouillé. Du coup, est-ce qu'il y a un autre arbre là-haut? La question c'est est-ce que je peux aller là-haut? Il faut que je trouve l'autre extrémité.
This one is nice and ripe.
Celui-là c'est celui que j'étais en train de prendre.
Higher! Higher!
Ok, ça va être celui-là. Et là, ça va vers la destination. C'est ça. Lonaro. Sauf que j'ai pas envie d'y aller pour le moment.
Too easy.
Comme ça où j'ai pas forcément envie de faire progresser l'histoire. Et j'ai envie d'explorer tant que le jeu me le permet, là par exemple, voilà, ça amène où? Ça mène très bien. Bah, en fait c'est un gros raccourci. Ça je ne sais... Ouais c'est loin. C'est loin mais c'est surtout est-ce qu'il y a moyen d'aller du nid à Benadon avec Burble. Je ne sais pas, j'espère. Est-ce que ça économiserait du temps de trajet? Ce qui m'intéresse surtout, c'est de savoir
We've been spotted.
I can't see anyone behind us.
ce qui m'intéresse surtout, c'est de visiter l'autre îlot.
I can slow down a bit if you want.
And get caught by the hornets? No thanks.
L'autre îlot qui se visite comme ça.
Now we're talking. This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like. Have you ever seen this color grass?
only a what?
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds. Do you need a hanky? Okay. Should I start to worry?
Les allergies.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my allergies are acting up.
You have allergies? This is quite unfortunate.
You'll pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
You need to look into a light source. It could be the sunshine or... Ah! There you go. What were you looking at?
You? I guess you are my light source.
Oh, please.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
Okay, that settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
I can't wait to cook it.
Huh? Why would you cook cream berries? You can just eat cream berries raw.
Are you telling me you've never had creamberry flambe? Creamberry custard? Creamberry fondue?
Stop. Stop, stop. Enough. I want it now.
What do you...
Everything. Everything you just said.
I don't think we'll have enough creamberry for...
We'll find more. Get to it. It's a creamberry hunt.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Moi qui pensais qu'elle allait dire que c'était...
They're tailing us.
Bah non.
All clear.
Ah, il y a notre pote. Très bien. Bon, moi, ça va passer rapidement.
Seed! 6-all. You is back in the game.
Nice try. But we're at 7-5 now. I'm keeping count.
Et voyez un pont vers l'infini encore. Vérifions qu'il n'y a pas... Si. Qu'il
Come
n'y ait
on.
pas.
Grow, little bud. You can do it. Seven to 6. Don't call it a comeback. When do we stop, by the way?
I don't know. 9?
9 it is.
Je suis au courant.
You didn't have any of these on Truth, did you?
No! Ours sucked.
I guess we could skip our next meal seeing all the pollen we're eating now.
I have a feeling you're gonna like this. Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
Drone for autonomous patrol?
Almost. Drone for autonomous patty cake. It's a drone that plays patty cake. No, I'm joking. It's patrol. Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo propellers.
Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain.
Donc ils étaient
Like if
préparés
we didn't
quand
have
même.
those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now? Or
Does it bother you?
I was thinking we could walk around a bit more.
Mais avec ses
Okay.
allergies.
Okay. We'll pick them up later.
Je veux voir s'il y a plus. Toujours plus de graines.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Le mal parle.
It could always be useful.
Ok, donc maintenant il n'y a plus de bruit, il faut juste péter la gueule à des ennemis. Attendez, il y a un autre arc que je n'ai pas découvert. Et il y a ce pas Burble. Pour le moment, je vais aller à Benadon. Ah, j'avais dit que je continuerais à explorer, hein.
Thank you, sweetie.
Du coup, l'Arcton qui ne voulait pas sortir, où est-il?
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
Où est-il exactement?
Another flow bridge ready to get out.
That sounds like a mission for our Spud Bud.
Et oui, mais comment je...
We're ready to go. Care to take us back to your place?
Comment je ramène Monsieur Patate?
See you next time.
Ah zut, c'était pas la bonne.
Better?
Yes. Thank you.
C'est la première fois qu'ils se régénèrent comme ça, alors que pourtant ils se sont déjà fait des câlins.
Don't turn around. But I think we're being followed. That was a close one. Come on, lady.
Ah zut. Faut impérativement un îlot nettoyé. Je fais ça, mais
Thanks, friend.
je me demande si en fait je vais pas... suivre
let's give them time to ripen a bit. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
Si tu manges tout le temps, il n'y a pas assez.
Fugitives located. Arrest in progress.
Ah!
Loot, loot, loot!
Ah zut.
Whenever you want.
Now?
Ah, je me souviens plus de
What
la
is
strat.
this thing?
Focus. It shouldn't last long.
Short circuit.
Loot!
Want some more of that?
You got it!
Ah zut.
They're up to something!
You stay away.
Heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah. You go ahead. Loot.
Zut, 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 zut.
You!
Got it.
Short circuit. And bam!
I felt all of his joints cracking.
I think he's bugging out.
Perfect. I think we found the key.
Now you!
If we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick.
Don't move!
Take cover. Hey, I won't be able to make it alone.
We need to focus.
Zut.
Woo!
Par contre maintenant
Just
le
a
bouclier.
little more.
Ready to block. Are you okay? You stay away.
Oh yeah!
Blast ready.
I felt all of his joints cracking. You got it.
Short circuit.
Et ça, régène-toi.
I hit the processor. Short circuit.
Now you.
As usual.
Ready? After you.
I never thought we'd make it through.
Que d'émotion. Donc ça confirme que ils sont un peu partout. Ce qui, je vais pas le cacher, me plaît pas vraiment. Et du coup, Monsieur Patate, il va pas pouvoir se déplacer parce qu'il lui faut des îlots propres. C'est ça le délire.
Hey, I know this place.
Woo! Wakes you right up. They're right behind us.
Zip, bye-bye.
J'aurais bien envie d'explorer un peu plus loin, mais là, pour l'instant j'allais là-bas. ramène les propulseurs. Ils doivent être quelque part là-bas.
Go! You take the lead. All right. Are you ready to bring the hypo propellers home?
Ready when you are.
Par contre,
So
ils
let's
sont un peu
go.
buggés.
Okay, let's get to work.
Tiens, c'est marrant, dans le menu, c'est pas le premier. Je vais peut-être aller un peu.
This is starting to look pretty good.
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now.
Ça fait
I'm
vraiment
sorry.
entrer.
Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Oh, do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of papier-mâché.
You don't say. Truly, Master K, you have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
If you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh, Master K, how cavalier.
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh, what do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks
Ah
have
oui, surtout
prepared
avec
for
des
us.
bannages.
Yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking talents, as I am sure you would never allow for a lady's stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
Et du coup, j'ai l'impression de déverrouiller de plus en plus de fonds de chargement. Cuisiner des trucs au panache.
You know what will make this better?
Ice cream.
Exactly.
We could make some if you want, but this will probably be cold by the time we're done.
Forget it then. Kay,
What is it?
are you almost done?
Define almost?
That is not funny. You're using up all the hot water.
You should just come in.
Okay, I will. But I don't want to get my hair wet. You'll be careful?
Promise. What's up with the cap?
I told you, I don't want to get my hair wet. I washed it yesterday, and it takes hours to dry.
I was hoping for more of a sexier situation.
Sorry, pal. I just want a hot shower.
La déception. Du coup, je suppose que, ouais, voilà, ça n'apporte strictement rien. Je ne peux pas jardiner, je peux synthétiser, mais pour l'instant ça va. Je peux fabriquer des trucs, mais j'ai pas envie de cacher de la rouille. Je peux cuisiner des trucs. Ah, et je n'ai plus de manage. Je peux aller planter des graines de banage.
We're getting close to the fragment that the Hornets flagged. If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place.
Apparemment ça a été planté automatiquement. Peut-être. Je ne sais pas. J'espère. Cuisiner, est-ce que... Oui, non, je peux cuisiner la même chose que d'habitude. Donc ça ne sert à rien. Par contre, ils peuvent dormir. Et récupérer un peu de santé. Tout petit peu. C'est le point de vue de personne. Et salut QI. C'est le point de vue de personne parce que bah, comme tu peux le voir, hein, ils sont tous les deux là. Donc c'est vraiment moi qui déplace la caméra. Et du coup, let's go. C'est quoi cet écran de
We're getting
changement?
close to the fragment.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
That's...
Ok. C'est l'équivalent d'une licorne. Non, reviens.
See? I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a Heliga.
It can't be. Could the Heliga
sur
be
patate.
indigenous to Source? But then how...
Shh. Okay. You have seen a Heliga.
Hey, you. How nice that you came to visit.
Come on! We have a surprise for you. Hey, that's my boy Oink.
What's up, Oink?
Huh? He's covered in rust.
What's happening, little guy? Playing where you shouldn't have?
Is he looking at us funny, or...?
Loot. It must be the rust attacking his system. Step back. Balding Bloot!
Oink? It's us!
Ah zut.
Stop it, Oink! Don't make us hurt you.
You?
Yep, saw that.
One down.
That was easy.
Whew. Looks like he's all better. Sorry, Oink, but you kind of forced our hand.
Don't worry. It looks like that's what he was expecting from us. Wait. What's that in his mouth?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Is that rust? Well, now it all makes sense. You can't eat rust, Oink. You know that's no good for you.
It isn't rust. At least not rust as we know it.
What is it then?
I don't know. But it's strangely smooth. And a lot heavier than usual.
Show me. Ah! It's all slobbery.
Yeah, that too. But I don't think that's part of its natural state. I'm gonna have to spend some time studying this.
Et donc c'est de la
You can
rouille
do
encore
that
plus
later.
condensée que d'habitude,
Right
je
now,
suppose.
Oink needs a big hug.
Patate.
Hey! Are you coming?
Ok, alors. Pause. Mais du coup, c'est là. qu'il faut aller. va me suivre. Apparemment non. Je sais pas bien ce qu'il fait, je sais pas ce qu'il veut faire donc.
Are you following?
Why wouldn't I?
La question c'est est-ce qu'il va me suivre sur un autre îlot? Encore cet écran de chargement au secours. Et apparemment non. Bon. J'ai encore ces trucs à explorer et le Nao. Donc pour faire progresser l'histoire. Donc bah c'est là que je vais aller. Est-ce qu'il y a toujours Monsieur Patate? Non. Ah si.
This is no time to yawn.
Actually, it is. Yawning has a thermal-regulating effect that allows you to regain acuity and... Very funny.
Je sais pas où je vais. Je vais passer par là. Et par là. Le jeu aime bien me montrer cet écran de chargement. Hein. Du coup, comment est-ce que j'accède à ce truc là-bas déjà? Oui, d'accord, il est là-bas. Ah, il est là-bas et si je me souviens bien, il faut un peu monter pour trouver... le chemin. Peut-être là. Oui.
What goes up must come down.
As long as they do it.
Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vid chat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
Was it you?
Oh, no. Ours wasn't that big. The one at the house was about half that size.
Oh yeah, tiny. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Only one way to find out.
Ok, je vais essayer de pas me friter au cas où il y a un boss fight ou...
I have a good one.
Je vais essayer de ramasser des trucs aussi au passage. passage, genre. Voilà, des gaps.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
Non, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Ah. Nettoie cette roue.
Watch out! You almost ran into me.
Why were you hanging back anyway?
You mind if I go up front? I get kind of woozy in the back sometimes.
You go first for a change.
Okay.
Ok. Ah zut. Donc Cuboid t'es vraiment arrivé pile au moment où je continue l'histoire. Je me dis bon, ça va, j'ai bien exploré.
Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
Huh? There's a bit of white noise.
And now?
White noise and some skips.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Ugh.
Oh, what did you just do?
I did nothing at all.
Then keep on doing nothing. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
No. But waiting isn't gonna make things easier. So let's get this out of the way.
Arena listening?
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah. Me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source, and...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
Yeah, we know that.
Ouais,
We have,
on avait pas remarqué.
taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it!
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the Council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
What crazy thoughts.
This is no joking matter, Kay. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The Council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozius.
What? Why Lord Ozius?
Because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source. At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core. Then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
L'onde condensée.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After
Oh,
about
like-
30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
Ah oui.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of.
Oui, donc en fait, c'est des
But
déchets
what I meant
radioactifs.
was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people. The people who lived and worked on Source. What happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The Council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
Everything's already normal. Everything's already normal. I love Kay, and Kay loves me. We're together. That's normal.
But you're not the only two people in this universe. Think about the others. Think about the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase? You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left two other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
There's some room left on Source.
And then what? Are you gonna plan a self-governing community without a matchmaker? How long until it crumbles into pieces? Until the Mark comes to take it all away? The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
Absolutely. We love each other.
But you will also love your mates, and they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it, you have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
You. Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but...
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess. What about your mess? Who's gonna clean that up? Who will fix Source?
Source is history.
So is the apiary. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
Ok.
I'm sorry I insisted on contacting her.
Kay. Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home. Are you okay? You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here. At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Osius at one point. I don't understand what that Boran has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council, but I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh non.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's
C'est
about the
censé être
guy
son
I was
partenaire.
matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Ozius is your partner? Ozius? The Ozius, Blood Hole in Chief.
The very one.
And you are telling me now?
You promised you wouldn't get mad.
I'm not getting mad. But you, still, this is one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing, but Lord Ozius is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
Ouf.
He is your partner.
So it's my fault that I was matched up with a psychopath?
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago, you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah? What did you mean then?
I don't know. You're raising your voice. I'll raise mine. It just came out.
Well, let me tell you that I'm quite shocked by what just came out. I thought I knew you better than this.
Go bloot yourself. You and your high horse. You should go back to the apiary if you're unhappy.
I may just do that.
Well, you have to figure out how to get there on your own, though. Don't count on me to be your chauffeur.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't about to ask you for anything.
Great.
Perfect. You? You? Where are you hiding? You? Okay, well, great. All right then, I don't care. I have the nest to myself.
Ok, donc une phase de jeu à un seul perso. Elle serait pas retournée à la 8 heures des fois. Discuter évidemment non. Je ne peux absolument rien faire, n'est-ce pas?
Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You? Oink. I need some help. Have you seen you? Nod your head if she went that way. You don't understand me, do you? That's all right.
Trop de récolte.
Loot. Use the one who took the radar.
Ok, elle est absolument partie émetteur. Hein.
Are you there? I'm sorry about last night, but really it was kind of your fault as well. Okay, sorry, never mind. Please, come back. Loot. Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll...
Est-ce que c'est par là?
You? This isn't funny! I'm getting worried! If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. Huh. The vid chat.
Eh ouais.
Oh no. You? You! No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No. I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
I think I need some snuggling.
Yes. You can have that. We just need to find a way to get around this crevasse. Can you walk?
If there's snuggling on the other end, I could run. Oh, okay. No, maybe not run.
Walking is a good start. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
Then we'll make one.
Okay. Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go.
Base unique.
Okay? I feel like I'm hearing his voice.
Un petit peu de nettoyage.
been here before? No. I don't think so. Kay would know. Hey, do you want to go for... No, I guess not.
Attendez, y'a rien sur cette île à part ça? Apparemment non. Et du coup, il faut aller vers l'infini et l'au-delà. Attendez, j'ai déjà visité là?
You miss one person and everything's rotten.
Ah! Soit l'îlot, mais je suis pas certain de savoir où je vais.
I hope everything's okay with him. Poor guy. He must be terrified without me.
Sauf que là, c'est là d'où je viens en fait.
Okay.
Aha. Est-ce que j'ai déjà exploré cet endroit? Je suis pas sûr, mais en tout cas apparemment l'îlot est propre.
I need to find Kay first. We can battle these wares later. All of this because of that Floronozius. Oh, if I ever see him again. Wham! Okay, now that's a door.
Je suppose que je suis censé aller voir ce que c'est.
Knock knock. Anyone there? That would have been too easy. Open door. Open door, please. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't even want to go inside anyway.
Ok, ça me dit pas d'interagir, mais c'était un élément abandonné encore. Enfin, je pense pas pouvoir le ramasser. Du coup, je me demande ce que c'est. Ah. Ah. C'est quoi cette espèce de truc à pic là-haut?
Oh, Kay's waiting for me on the other fragment. Kay!
You?
Kay? Kay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Agreed. At least that's one topic we won't fight over.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning. Or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle. Or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay.
Et voici la fin du jeu. Non, pas du tout. Enfin, j'espère pas.
I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you try a flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
Alright. I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Ok, donc déjà retrouver les trucs que j'ai ouverts mais auxquels je suis pas allé, genre là.
Wanna go in?
C'est bien ça pour montrer.
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look, there's a library.
Pour
That's
montrer
great.
que
You were just
ça a été
complaining
ouvert,
you
mais que
had
ça
no
a
reading
pas
material.
été visité.
Oof Glishtentar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Ugh. Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
Ah. I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book...
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
Huh? Okay. We'll take this one.
Fucking called it. Au secours. Donc la porte.
The symbol. It's the same as on my medal.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing. Whoa. What did you do?
Nothing. I just waved my medal and
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea.
Attendez, c'était le cœur du réacteur.
Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Sorry, I still don't understand.
I'm not sure I understand it either. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
That funny-looking slick rust we found?
I think so. Yes. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So, then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
Ah, ça a passé le dialogue très bien. C'est même pas ce que je voulais faire, mais alors il n'y avait pas de dialogue. Ok.
Chickens! Let's
faire.
share those. Okay, I'm sorry to say it. I can't go any further without eating something.
Same here. We need to take a food break.
Ok, où est le camping? Mais il est pas loin. Il est même vraiment pas loin du tout.
What a glutton! Should I open it or should you?
Alors, c'est déjà ouvert. Par contre, c'est ouvert, mais il faut y entrer.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I think I'm about to hurl.
Same here. I feel like I should hold my nose and just breathe out of my mouth, but the mere thought of this smell touching my tongue. Oh.
Techniquement, c'est déjà le cas.
My sense of smell is about ruined.
If only it would hurry up and shut down completely.
Ha! I think I found where it's coming from.
Oh, who would leave the refrigerator door open like this for years? This is disgusting.
You?
What?
Did it just move?
Huh?
There. That just moved, didn't it?
Oh, it's alive.
Abort mission. I repeat, abort mission. We're out of here.
Ça me rappelle un certain épisode de Cowboy Bebop. Et je serais même pas surpris si c'était une référence. Camping. Manger.
It's not very appealing. It's not my best dish.
Where'd you want to go once we fix up the nest?
Huh? Why would I want to go anywhere? Don't you like it here?
Well, I wasn't talking about leaving Source, but once the nest is operational, we'll be able to use it to discover new areas. Sightseeing Source. We won't even need to sleep outside.
And we won't need to eat stews.
Why? Don't you like my stews?
Oh, yes, I love them.
But...
But I would also literally love anything else.
All right, you get a pass. I promise that once the nest is fixed, stews will be off the menu.
Then we're definitely gonna have to start looking for those parts for the ship.
Did you think that the big door is still open?
I hope so.
Attendez, il faut y retourner.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Attendez. Faut y retourner, j'ai loupé quelque chose. Ah oui. Ah bah oui. Juste, est-ce qu'il n'y avait pas des trucs sur le côté? Si, il y a des trucs sur le côté. Ah donc c'est une installation complète quoi.
How about we take a look?
Kay, check this out.
Ugh, the horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once more?
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Ok, donc je peux continuer par là. Il y a des Oink, enfin des Oink. Je sais pas comment ils sont arrivés là, mais ils y sont arrivés.
Look, these two are stuck.
J'allais dire, est-ce que il n'y avait pas besoin de faire ça? Mais si, en fait, ça a l'air d'être vraiment isolé. Encore une destination inconnue. Attendez, là du coup c'est toujours la centrale? C'est assez grand.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Another one.
Again?
Oh, Bloot! That'll teach him.
Ready when you are.
All set?
This one's ready.
Yep. Well done. Let's get it over with.
And done.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest. Go, go, Kay.
One to go. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Done and done. Finally.
Cette partie vidéo est assez grande. Et il y a un pont qui mène là-bas. Enfin, qui mène vers un autre îlot du coup. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc à ramasser ici? Par contre, ça, je veux bien explorer.
Zip into the back. Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
Don't let yourself fall behind, okay?
Never again.
C'était juste pour faire un tour gratuit.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
This one should open.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
Est-ce qu'il y a un truc?
We were right.
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
What we're living in now is pretty close.
Sure, but we're mobile. At least, when the nest is working.
Do you see anything interesting?
It's bigger on the inside.
No. Forget about it.
C'est
We'll
interdit.
be gone.
More housing.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
That's weird. To think that we were alive at the time. That we were just chilling, watching cartoons, and meanwhile a whole planet was exploding.
We weren't exactly old enough to do anything about it. Or even understand any of it.
Right, that's true. But that puts things into some perspective. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Ça, je sais pas ce que c'est, mais ça a l'air d'être interminable. Pardon. Mais ça a ouvert cette maison.
What's that you picked up?
This?
Oh, he's cute!
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Snitty? You'll be so tidy.
His name is Snetty?
Yes, I believe. That just came to me.
Snetty's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Snitty? We're gonna find you a new home.
Je sais plus à quel âge il a perdu ses parents.
Will you leave us alone?
Mais ça coïncide peut-être. Ah,
This does not look good. All set.
Now!
Are you all right?
Not fair.
You!
Booyah! Are you okay? Oh, ready when you are.
Ready. Go, girl. 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! Let's make sure we remember. Booyah!
You?
Yep, saw that.
par contre, pourquoi il y a une
That's how we rock. Oh, wow. I think we'll say hi from over here.
Et ça mène encore vers un autre endroit inconnu.
Okay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
Un vaisseau.
came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
Need to be careful until we know for sure.
Do you want to go in front?
No, thank you. I'm too scared to lose sight of you.
Et pourtant. C'est toi qui décides.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each bleeding There. Look. That's the Heliga. Oh, looks like the rust got to him, too.
This could be our chance. Come on, it can't be.
Whew. We lost him.
T'inquiète pas, j'y retourne.
Watch your six. We're too quick for them.
Y'a rien de ce côté. Si.
These guys are creeps.
Look at that beast.
Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
Yep. I got this.
Done and done. Take cover! Come on! Why isn't he feeling it? Oh no!
Are you all right?
Are you okay?
He's getting weak.
Let's take advantage.
On your mark.
Now!
Ah,
All
ça
set.
n'a pas déclenché la
Now!
mienne.
Loot! Where did he come from?
Ah zut.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You're safe.
Nice.
C'est pas ça.
Eat it!
How?
Target left. Booyah!
Zut.
You.
Ow.
He's getting weak.
Let's take advantage.
One to go.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Are you okay? Aha!
On your mark.
Anytime. Okay? No!
You can do it. That was close.
You'll thank me later.
I have a bad feeling. Ready?
Go, go, go!
Allez.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! In your face! You know what to do.
I got this.
Your turn.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Il y a des installations dans le fond.
Oof. This allegedly non-existent creature sure packs a blootin' punch.
Just spare me the sarcasm. I'm injured too.
Ah, nice.
What the? Do you feel like...
Like, really good right now? Yep.
Huh. I'm sure glad that this Heliga does exist.
Ok. Mais bon upgrade et merci d'être passé. Ça fait vraiment plaisir.
It dropped a feather.
We need to keep it. It brings good luck.
I thought you didn't believe in that stuff.
Ah,
Right
mais
now, I'm ready
pour
to
une
believe
créature
in
mythologique,
anything.
This could be useful.
le succès qui est littéralement mon petit poney. Est-ce qu'il y a encore des trucs de ce côté? Oui, il y a encore un truc contre lequel je peux me friter.
3, 2,
D'ailleurs, ils sont 4.
Blute! Let's get it over with.
And done.
This is not fair.
The Omni Impact might even things out.
J'en ai un.
That looks bad.
You! Starting to look pretty tired.
Oh, you know what to do.
On it.
This one's ready.
Yep.
One, there you go. Shield up.
Je me souviens plus de la strat contre celui-là.
I don't like this.
He lowered his guard.
Oh, Blute! On your mark.
Now! Oh, did I miss?
Timing.
Don't think so.
Watch out!
All set.
Now! Oh, come on! I got your back.
Sweet. He's getting worn out. That one must sting.
Ready when you are.
All set. This one's tough. Starting to look pretty tired.
Dodge this one. You know what to do.
I got this.
Your turn.
Yep.
Now shoot.
Done and done.
Sit.
Attends, ils sont en pleine santé? Non. Quand même pas.
I think we found a shortcut.
Je crois aussi.
It's still a bit early, isn't it?
Ils avaient besoin de manger.
I thought you knew where you were going.
I know very well where I'm going. Same place as you. You?
Yeah?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
And more rust.
You can never have too much.
Come on! What a chicken.
L'habitude de récupérer les trucs avec carré sur Genshin. Même si c'est mal foutu. Mais non. Si c'est bien avec le bouton d'action. Mais c'est pas du tout là où je veux aller en fait. Non, c'est pas du tout là où je voulais aller. C'est pas grave. Oula! Ah,
It's been nice knowing you. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Are you all right?
super.
You're safe.
Nice! Dodge this one!
Coming.
Ooh. Ready when you are. Take cover! turn.
Yep.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Are you okay? Done and done.
One to go.
Allez, allez.
On your mark.
Now! Booyah!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Aha!
You got this? On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Yeehaw! I can't take much more of it.
Ready when you are.
All set. Let's get it over with.
And done.
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
The end. Do we still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
It's gonna be all right.
Ok, j'ai juste pas intérêt à me prendre un autre combat sur la tronche, sinon c'est un peu fini. Gratouillé, mais
High five?
ok, j'espère juste pas rencontrer un ennemi là-haut. A priori c'est bon. Oh. Ouais, bah, grande bouche.
3, 2. Oh, blute!
Oh, come on!
You go, girl. Let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep. Soft.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Watch out.
That looks bad. Shield up.
You.
Boom, baby.
You block, I'll hit. Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around.
I'm not really blocking any longer.
Are you all right? You?
Yep. Saw that.
I got this. Got it.
Ouais, le truc c'est
Well
que
done.
Are you okay?
You're safe.
Booyah!
j'ai un peu mal en point.
That looks bad.
I won't be able to take it.
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Now shoot.
Next time you're blocking.
Are you okay? Aha! I'll keep them at bay.
Let's get it over with.
And
You.
break.
You got this?
You bet I do. One left. Boom, baby! Ugh.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Who's next? Oh. The lights are on.
You, come over here. You're gonna like this.
Whoa! Looks like my room as a teenager during my RoboGlam phase. I had exactly the same poster.
The acrobots? That's not very RoboGlam.
Hey, you can have blute taste in clothes but still appreciate the classics.
True. The acrobots really stood the test of time.
Well, they did have to change drummers recently because its motherboard fried.
I was talking about their music.
Oh, of course. Me too.
Bon, par contre, là, s'ils peuvent pas camper, ça va être un peu la galère. Est-ce que l'îlot est nettoyé? Non, l'îlot n'est toujours pas nettoyé. Qu'est-ce que... Ah.
Don't you get dizzy with all these U-turns?
Yeah, but I like it.
Un pet de rouille. Au milieu.
And voila!
Donc le camping est par là.
We know what's that way.
Oui, on sait ce qu'il y a. Mais... Voilà.
This one should get us right back on our feet.
Mieux.
That should be good.
Déjà
Is there anything else?
Oh, et bientôt je serai au niveau max.
So, are we gonna talk about it, or
About
you? Your medal. Source.
what?
I can't believe this isn't nagging at you. It's nagging at me. How come an item that evidently came from Source found its way around the neck of an apiary kid? Don't you remember where you found it?
No, and I already told you it was mine when I was a kid. I already had it when the home took me in.
And before that?
Before what? I don't remember, I was too young.
Alright, Kay, you might think I'm crazy, but have you considered the possibility that you...
Might have been born on Source? Yeah. I've been mulling it over since we opened that door. It's a plausible hypothesis. My parents might have been part of the Source settlers, and I would have been evacuated, though they weren't. That would explain the home, this key around my neck.
And? What do you think?
It would be pretty reassuring in a way. I've always been told that my parents abandoned me, without any explanation. I think if I had the choice, I'd prefer the Source settler story. Even if that would also mean they probably died here. I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No. No. I don't think so. I think it's normal to think that. But I guess... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I would react in the same situation.
I don't know either.
You know, I don't think I would mind it if you were born on Source. I've always dreamed of meeting a handsome stranger from another planet. Ugh, we still don't know what was in the last cocoon that fell out of the sky.
This is bothering you, isn't it?
Yes?
Oh merde, ils ont envoyé quelqu'un, n'est-ce pas?
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
Ils ont envoyé quelqu'un, n'est-ce pas? soit ils ont envoyé plus de frelons, soit ils ont envoyé quelqu'un. Et la deuxième possibilité, c'est aussi des emmerdes.
What? A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Osius?
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
You'll have to go through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your manhood and your strength by punching a hologram, be my guest. But I doubt this is going to impress anyone. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
That will never happen.
And another one. We're stubborn. You see, we're made for each other, you. In time, you'll come to realize that. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
I want nothing from you.
Very well. Then I'll give up everything I have. I'll vacate my seat on the council. And you and I can start from scratch. Everything we'll have, we'll build together. I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh, yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together. Learn to know one another. And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just...
Donc
Did he
c'était
just
pas
talk
juste
about
des histoires.
recalibrating?
He did, but
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That Boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Osius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
S'arranger.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
No. I mean, if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch. But it doesn't hurt to try, does it?
It just doesn't seem realistic.
But we've never been the realistic type.
That's true. Okay, let's keep that in the back of our heads for now. And if we can't come up with anything better, we'll try it.
Works for me.
It completed its mission and just shut down. Oh, poor little hollow bug.
Do you think you can get it back online?
There is absolutely no time for that right now. 5 stars. We'll ride again.
Oui, j'ai pas de bouffe pour appâter. Voilà, encore une destination.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us. Are you okay? No motion sickness?
Are you kidding? We can go back anytime.
Ah, zut.
Do we stink or something?
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to say.
Granted.
There's still more.
What is this thing?
Hey, did you check if those apple dews we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I see a Wadoo's turbine.
I'm not sure what a Wadoo's turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest, but they stopped producing them over 20 years ago. And I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
Do you think it still works?
I know it still works. That is precisely why everyone wants one. And the reason Wadoo's went bankrupt. Their turbines are literally indestructible.
Handy. I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
You're reading my mind.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
So, turbine doing its thing?
Give me a minute. Come on. A job well done. There we go. Now we'll never need to recharge the nest ever again. It can draw its flow directly from the ground.
Is that safe?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Huh.
But it's pretty safe. Rather unlikely to blow up the nest or anything.
Rather unlikely?
Well, we made it all the way here. That was rather unlikely. And yet, look at us.
So right now you're telling me that it's entirely possible it might blow up the nest.
Okay, I might have got a little confused in the way of my argument there. But I have been working on this for 2 hours. And I'm tired and sore everywhere. Speaking of which, I think I deserve a massage. What do you say?
I'd say it's rather unlikely.
Is that rather unlikely as in rather unlikely the nest will blow up? Or rather unlikely as in rather unlikely we made it all the way here?
You'll see.
Ah, bientôt le level up. Du coup, il y a les trucs qui ont poussé là-bas.
You thought you were so sly.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Question. Ah, il y a toujours des silos que j'ai pas nettoyés. Après, il y a ces deux trucs complètement séparés du reste. Repos, expédition coloniale et fin du stream.
So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyper rust.
If you will.
Hey, wait. I just thought of something. You said that hyper rust consumes flow, but is there some kind of limit? A state of saturation?
I've depleted over half the nest's batteries on it and didn't see a change. If there is a saturation state, it's on a whole different level.
Could it be that of a flow bridge, for example?
I can see where this is going, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw hyperrust into the bridge and it will suck it all in. Best case scenario, it would cut a few flow threads and the bridge would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I installed a bit of hyperrust on the glove circuit where the batteries are, for example. All of the flow it absorbed would collide with the hyperrust, which would evaporate or whatever. If, on top of that, I remove the safety on the gloves so that they could absorb several threads at a time, it would take a while, but it could take care of a whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyperrust. I think so.
Then let's get to work.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, it works. But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyperrust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper-rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge. That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of Source.
Yeah,
Is that really what we want?
I don't know. Do you have an appointment somewhere?
No. Nowhere I feel like going anyway.
Me neither.
First, we could try to get closer to the base of the bridge, see what's at the bottom, and then we'll see?
Sounds like a plan.
It's the opposite of a plan.
Who's counting?
Tac 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 tac, jardinier. Du coup, synthétiser. Plus de gaz. Pas de nouveau dialogue. Cuisiner. Est-ce que je vais pouvoir level up?
Ah, Blute.
What's wrong?
With me, nothing. But it seems like Sneddy lost an eye.
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't even touch him. I just happened to notice it.
Poor guy. Oh, I guess he is a little past his prime.
Well, now he certainly looks like he's past his prime.
That's all right. It's just a button. Easy fix. There's some thread and needles in a drawer in the bathroom. What? Are you telling me that you have never sewn a button in your entire life?
Never.
How did you manage living by yourself?
I took care of my stuff.
Okay. Stay here. We'll take care of Sneddy. So, now you thread the thread through the needle. Now we go the other way. Put the button in place. Well, the eye. Push the needle through from below into the first hole.
J'ai absolument aucune idée de comment on fait.
Stick a needle in the hole. That way, it won't move while you're working. Now, go through the hole in diagonal. Do that again 2 or 3 times. Same thing with the other diagonal. Remove the needle. Push the thread through out the back. Just a couple of stitches to hold the thread in place. Tie a knot. Then pull. Ta-da!
He looks cross-eyed.
You think so?
Yeah, look. This eye is drooping to the side over there.
Oh, that's great. I went through all this work and you just talked trash.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to talk trash. I was just wondering out loud.
What were you wondering about?
I was just thinking that it was a nice metaphor for the passage of time. You can always pump the brakes, patch things up, pretend, but you can never go back. It's all right, though. Sure, we're getting old, but we're also getting wiser. Look, Sneddy now has a broader outlook, and I have just learned how to sew a button.
I'm glad you're taking it so well, because you're right. I did kind of mess up.
Est-ce qu'il y a un succès pour vraiment bien réparer Minuche? Je parie qu'il y a un succès.
Have you ever seen the base of a flow bridge? I mean one of the big ones.
Yeah, on truth. They took us there once on a field trip.
And? What was it like?
It's big. So big that it's the only thing you can see. Just thinking about the fact that it rises up, goes on for billions of lumsecs, as it has done probably since the dawn of time, it makes you humble.
And we're trying to shut it down. So much for humility.
Yeah. I'm not exactly a believer in superior beings who created the world and all that, but if we get struck by lightning as we reach the bridge, it'll be little wonder why.
Si, d'abord je vais fabriquer. J'en ai un, j'en ai deux, donc du soin.
Let's do this. Give me a random page number.
24.
Not bad.
Yeah. This one is a keeper.
Est-ce qu'il faut les soigner? À peine. Ah, je le savais.
Cupcake, help! There's a big loaf attempting to hijack Miss Pie's holiday crown. Did it rise yet? Twice! Atrocious! Quick, this is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da, 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 da.
Je peux synthétiser, je peux... Cinématique.
You. We need to turn off the spud, baby.
I had to go last time. It's your turn.
But I don't know how.
Well, it's about time you learned. You lift it up, open the underside, and pull the tab. It's really not complicated.
If I knew that it would sing like that every night, I would never have allowed you to bring it.
Okay, great. Now deal with the consequences of your choices.
Can we not just drain the batteries once and for all?
I am gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
I'm warning you, it's the last time.
Sure. You see, it's not that hard.
That's not the issue.
Okay, we'll drain the battery.
Yay!
Ooh, what's that smell? Could it be some apple brew?
Did you think about the fact that this might be our last night? And that we just spent it getting hopped up on apple brew?
Why would it be our last night?
I don't know. You can never know. Tomorrow, another batch of hornets might show up and...
We'll kick their butts.
Yes, maybe. But at the same time, maybe not. Seriously though, don't you think about it?
Not now. Now I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling good too. But we can still talk about it, can't we?
Well, it's just a little bit depressing.
Oh, no, it doesn't have to be. Not if we consider it as a theoretical event that'll never happen. Or that will happen much later. Like, for instance, what would you do if you knew that this is our last night on Source? Let's say our last day. I'll give you that.
Do you want me to show you what I would do?
Okay, I know. That's also the first thing that crossed my mind. But we can't do that for 24 hours straight. We need to take breaks. So, besides that, what would you do? That's a real question.
Do I have time to think about it?
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
I think that... I would stare at the stars.
Oh yeah?
I would locate the apiary planets with a telescope, and I would show them my butt.
Seriously, though.
Seriously? Same answer. I would go stare at the stars, as both a way to escape and to look danger in the face. Infinite space, and in the middle of it all, the prison in which they want to keep us. I kinda like those contradictions. What would you like to do?
Oh no. I was thinking about a thing, but it'll sound lame by comparison.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah. You're always coming up with poetic stuff. Mine's just dumb.
Just say it.
I would go tickle Oink. Tell him goodbye, I guess.
Ah, no way. I want to do that too. Who cares about the stars? I pick Oink too. Poor Oink.
Note that we could do both.
Whew.
You know what else we would have time for? A creamberry fondue.
Of course.
Of course as in, of course I would say that, or of course we will have creamberry fondue?
Both. But we don't have to wait until our last day on Source to do all this, you know.
No. Lucky us. But not tonight. Too tired.
Do you want to go lay down?
No thanks. I'm good right here.
Yes, max de santé. Mais il manque une upgrade au niveau des sous. Tac 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 tac, je ne peux pas cuisiner, je ne peux pas manger, trinquer, y a plus... Le truc c'est que je sais pas quand est-ce que ça sauvegarde. Donc là je sens que ce qui se passe dans l'île ne va pas être sauvegardé si je ne sors pas. Tac 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 tac. Let's go. Allez, c'est parti. Ouais, ça sauvegarde en cours. Je pensais partir
Do you
explorer.
really think we stand a chance to sever the flow bridge?
Let's find it first.
Je pensais partir explorer, mais en fait, ça risque d'être un peu long. Et bonjour monsieur Andy.
I wish I could whistle.
Non, la carte, voilà. question c'est ce qui va me suivre. Le Daiku. Ah zut. Ma question est-ce que je retrouve Monsieur Patate là-bas?
Yes!
How long until Osius shows up?
I don't know. It kind of depends on when he's leaving, what ship he's taking.
Can you venture a guess? A few weeks? A few days?
I don't know.
Bon, dans ce cas-là, faut se manier.
Come over here. We need to show you something.
Mais il en reste.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
Du coup. Bourgeon. Il doit bien être dans le coin. Ouais.
Got it!
Thank you, Spud.
Et il y a un frelon là-bas. Et je vais m'arrêter là. Donc, merci à vous d'être passé. J'espère que ce stream vous aura plu. Que du coup vous aurez pu voir un peu plus du jeu que les épisodes précédents. Maintenant il y a Coroice sur le menu principal. Et bah, bonne soirée, bon appétit et portez-vous bien. À la prochaine. Alors attendez, je vais trouver la musique. Non.